I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Thank you, Eternal Senpai. Thank you so much. Stranger Paradise Spotted. Yeah, I could play a better game if you guys want. The game that started it all. No, no, no. Or what if? Lufrinians, Pog. Yep. Alright, I'm continuing. Dual sense, what? Yesterday, it didn't even warn me. It just turned off it just turned off my controller mid-fight. It didn't even, it said battery is gone, and then I just was fucked. I don't think this, oh, when I logged off yesterday, I turned on graphics, which is not a good idea. Not a good idea, IMO. 2 main quests right now. There's one. Alright.
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the pine.
I'm running.
Which stuff was for the Golden State?
I'm running.
I don't care.
Did it warn me? I must have missed it, honestly. You guys have the tapes. I don't even know how to get over there. Maybe I should go that way, actually. There's big chocobos over there. What game has the most zoomed in camera? Batman? Arkham City? Thank you, Mover, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
Come and have a look. Go
Fresh cuts, getting fresh cuts here.
That voice acting. Fresh cuts. Oh, shh. Wait. Guess we're going up. Or down. Or down.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I sort of wish you could turn off motion blur. Pretty intense. Pretty intense, fellas.
Give me! Garuda,
Magicked Ash. 3 sharp fangs. It's a megalo crab. You're finished. Tell him, bud. Who's this little guy? Or massive guy, sorry. Nope. Not this time, dude. Not this time, big turtle. Yeah, poor turtle. My character is evil. Finally, I could put points in this thing I wanted to put points in for a while. Here. Wait. Oh, I'm missing a singular point. Never mind. I still can't. Not this time. Look at me get him.
Give them all you've got. Finished.
There we go. All right. Oh my god, so expensive. Whoa. The AoE. Hope this is good. Should be. Let's use it on the turtle.
No holding back.
I think he blocked it. Get him, Skeet.
Keep your distance.
Too slow, dude. Alright. Oh my god, still not up.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Get him, boy. I'm gonna sit here killing all the turtles.
A little help.
That'll teach him. Kill a dragon or something? No, no, no. I'm gonna stick with killing every turtle I see. The turtle killing stream. It's a blue chocobo. Alright, here we go. Bluebird. Come here, Bluebird. I didn't mean to kill those other guys, but... Wild... We're killing wild chocobos out here. This character's badass. Don't worry, they're not part of the chicken family. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't even me controlling the character. Clive took over.
There's... Abby. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Oh.
It's over.
It's over. It's over. Yo, Mr. Shadow. Torgal's like, are we really doing this, bro? Torgal, you were part of it. Can I just change? Like, can I just switch? Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Wait. Who the hell are these guys? Yeah, it's definitely worth the money. Thank you, Saucy Panda. Thank you so much. Questination nearby. That's what I call a quest destination. A questination. You guys can feel free to use that in your daily life.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I'd say at least 6 months before it gets ported. Feels bad. I think. Maybe I'm wrong?
I see.
Thank you, Halo, by the way.
Then please,
The Pillar of Autumn.
follow me.
Yeah, I think so, Yo Goat. Yeah, just react below and I'll get to them later.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are
Ouch.
cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
No, not entirely anymore, jumping.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Yo, touche.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
The Big Deku. Yeah, they'll make great building materials later on in life. Why waste it?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Are we gonna kill some chocobos on the way, Clive? Oh my god, he can't wait. Look at him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let them get away.
Did he say don't let them get away? Clive, you bastard.
Waits to me.
Jesus Christ, dude. He's even killing the bees. Well, they're killer bees, but still.
It's over. Stay down.
Jesus.
Get him!
Get him.
You're finished!
You're finished. Yells our main character as he kills an innocent insect. We're playing as a psychopath. He's trying to contain himself around these chocobos. He wants to kill them so badly.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I mean, nothing offensive by this, but her screaming that just... You know what? Never mind.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back.
Okay,
Thanks for taking
it's
care
just
of
like
that.
scrolling Twitter and seeing
Yeah, but had a message for
OnlyFans
you.
promotions.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Okay. Come have a look. Don't be shy.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Property.
Any still fit to
Property.
work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Yes.
Got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Property.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Because we made a new friend.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
We need to actually go see what the shop has to offer. Well, well, well.
Sid,
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
More Swisher sweets. He's addicted. What flavor do you guys think
But
he
you
buys?
didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long
Great.
and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
All right, Hodor. Stay out of this.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Oh, new side quests. There's one, two. And there's one over there. Look. Come on, guys. Come on, chat.
Here, you're that bearer. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And it's just a short climb down.
I can't.
Oh, just promise. There may be one.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand? There were... Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable...
All right.
I have to find him. Can't talk now. Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what. And now, one.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive, but they'll be after him before. Here. If you've the time and the...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and we need him caught and handed over to the Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald.
All right, Ronald.
It's not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous.
You want something done right, you don't send...
Clive.
Ronald.
This might take a while. You stop. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him.
All right.
I better find this Norris before
They're both in the same area. We nailed it, guys.
Ronald takes matters into his own hands. There is a...
Sort of.
Pretty difficult to spot. actually mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, let's do this one first. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you. Yeah. It's been awesome so far. Quest destination nearby, everybody.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough!
Give them all you've got, boy.
This must be it.
We got it.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
So far, every side quest in this game has been like MMO tier. It's not a good tier, by the way.
Well?
Yours, I
You found...
Any follow-up?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating and...
Be more careful.
Oh, I would. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time honest taxpaying. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
We did it. Yeah. Probably. Look at that. Look at our rewards. It was all worth it. Alright, there is a shop I didn't go to yet, I don't think. Shop.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
We could make a fortune.
Watch your language.
What are you after?
$20,000. Oh, these don't sell for much. $300. Okay, let's not go crazy.
Is that everything?
I do need potions.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Much obliged. There's a side quest over there, but that's pretty far away. Let's just go do this one. I'm a side quest, Andy.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way, and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out.
Let's go.
That's
Nice,
where I've
Rakir.
landed.
He's a
Can't go
rat.
far.
Snitched.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Alright, chat, keep your eyes peeled. If you guys see him, holler, by the way. A clue.
A lantern. The one Nor... At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Sir? Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Uh-oh.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. But it doesn't matter now. As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did.
Ronald does hate you, though.
Martha takes in bearers.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been caught. Oh.
Thanks. But...
all right. I'll keep hold of it.
We got a lantern.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah. Oh, that poor fellow. Martha's Rest. Alright, go pass this bad boy in. What do you think we'll get? Maybe like a huge two-handed sword, a gun, a new icon. Icon. I'm so excited.
Oh, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded.
Only what was left of him.
Yeah.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you...
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. Only wish those
We got 'em.
job it was had done what they was letting a bearer go about without a brand. Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say.
Bearers have it bad. A non-comical British accent.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him
I'm
out in the
thirsty
marshes.
for some
He's
what?
expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Because they totally say Hursty.
Bridge to Eastpool.
I hear the letters.
Bottle of water. Oh, I know. I mean, it's the same.
Martha said the
Same
blight
kind of
is
shit in
spreading
Canada.
further South, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I don't believe any of those things. Not all British people say a bottle of water. Whoa! Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, I'm Canadian. Ask me anything, I'll confirm. I'll confirm what the other 10 million people do. Bring it on. do you guys want to know? Get him, Skeeter.
That's enough.
Nope, we don't say A, ever. I would know.
Get him, boy. It's over.
Big side quest coming in.
Over here.
That's the first time I've ever said it.
Excuse me. I'll use that. Curse my luck. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo. Good. She won't begrudge me to you. We tried dealing with a Maris, but we didn't. I expect we don't let Maffers know.
Okay.
All right. Hey, that's I'd wager. When you see
It is an island.
one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. All right.
All right, prioritizing, prioritizing. Let's go, people. Look at the wolves. They're starving.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Yeah!
Get him.
Get him.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, we did it. Grab side quest. Walk 20 feet. Kill 4 dogs. Finished. Like it's nothing.
Wonder how long I've been. You, Bryce?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single... Then again, if you didn't... Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. You served us well, Bear.
Hell yeah. My own toques like a hat? Wearing one. Yeah, like how did he not see that? Bro, you had a perfect view of the fight. Come on.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
There it is, guys. Eastpool. They're friendly, they're friendly. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them! Clive is fucking crazy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Any big secrets? Oh, looks like there's a big secret down here, guys. Look. I'm doing it. Hell yeah. Oh, I told you guys, big secret.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Too slow. Okay, he wasn't too slow that time. Not this time, dude. Not this time. Ugh.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
That's better.
Look at the view, guys. We're going up. Oh, we're not. 10 bloody hides. Let's go. Why do they have to be bloody? Do the people just skin them, not even wash them or anything, and just toss them in a box? It's disgusting.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady.
See about that. Oh, it's him. Okay. So we killed him too. I don't know if Clive even knows that though, because he sort of just got incinerated.
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
We haven't heard anything about my mom.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Good.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Thank you, Mary Craig. Nice to see you.
Not that it matters.
It's been awesome so
closed
far.
To civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Thank you, Mars, as well. Nice to see you.
I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Five. Yeah, I am too.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Balanced.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
He does remember.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Just double checking.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
I know most y'all don't have a problem with that there kind of thing, but you know. Well. Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look
Final
just
Fantasy
like Elwyn did when he was your age.
XXX. Dude, imagine.
How did you come to have some
We're
of my
getting
father's
closer.
clothes?
Holy shit, dude. These clothes.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These
I love the
clothes
new
have been in
getup,
wardrobe
Jesus.
For years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful.
He looks like he's straight out of Castlevania.
Depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
Clive Belmont over
It's
here.
what your father would have wanted.
It's an old cosplay.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Just an epic set of gear. No big deal. The game is making sure you're ready. XP or wait, we're oh yeah. These were in some chest I opened. Right here. Doesn't cost anything to refund. Wait, never mind. Well, why don't I just refund it? I'm not using it.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Another shop. Pepperino.
Anything take your fancy?
Yes, sir. $40K.
See you then.
The songs are expensive as hell. Did it work?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now
He
that
knows.
day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Bruh.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
Doesn't attack?
To you by your
Oh.
late father. And they'd be better off serving you than
Where are the
hiding
zombies,
here.
bro? This is
Indeed,
bullshit.
Many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take...
I'm just checking Elwyn. Anything I don't remember? The hell's this? Oh.
Come into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, I woke up super early. Oh my god, I couldn't sleep really, and I woke up. Yeah, I slept for like 5 hours.
Man is my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say.
Quiet, lady. Okay, we'll pet the dog right after this.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hey, you like that cape?
I feel good, boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
He likes that, guys.
You like that, don't you?
Yes, he does.
Good boy.
Alright, guys, this good boy has to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, he's in charge, okay? Whatever he says goes. I'm gonna fill this bad boy up too. Fellas! Yeah, it's time to react. I'm gonna order some food as well. Do you guys want anything? What would you guys like to eat? Do 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 do. Have the chicken? No, no, it's unacceptable. Boba? There's only 2 places that have boba, and one of them is that place with the spicy beef that I had a long time ago. I don't know if I want that place, alright? Or do I? God. They have good food. Their food is just so hit and miss. Alright. So we want bubble tea, eh? I did have some bubble tea 2 days ago. God, I guess we can get this. Whatever. Fine, fine. That's what you guys want? But then my stomach's gonna hurt, and then... No, I'm already nexting. I'm already spamming next. Fees. Why is there $8 fees on delivery? It's like you pay for the delivery and then there's fees. It's bullshit, I tell ya. Bullshit.
Well now,
unfamiliar faces. What brings you to
Thank you,
Eastport,
Diamond.
travellers?
Brings you to
We're looking for an
twitch.tv/Bawkbasoup.
elderly You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah,
Recco.
you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Greco's Pizzeria, yeah. Yeah, guys, if you ever visit Maritimes of Canada, the East Coast, make sure to get Greco.
Good day, milady.
If you like the cardboard box, the pizza comes in to be
I'm
soggy
looking for a bearer,
from the grease.
an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's living in a
He's a
treat
chef.
better there than here, I suppose.
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
That guy had a lot of trouble going back to his idle stance.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know. He'll be in this...
Patrick the Chocobo.
Chocobo keeper. All right.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Strats. Never mind. Chocobo keeper. Hold on, Mo. Yeah. The writers are just trying to fit in as much freaking jargon as they can.
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by...
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used...
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
Sorry, this...
Ah, well then. If you're... He's been losing what little sense I was supposed to watch over it.
Understood.
Thank you.
I can't be fucking asked with this, like, filler right now.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I know, like, when you're taking a quest that you know the next, like, when you press skip and you know exactly what the next words are coming, who cares?
Still no sign.
Fucking go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Square. You're pretty clever, don't you? That's Phoebe's asset for Final Fantasy IX Remake. They're gonna turn him into a straw man. Are we gonna fight the bird again?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's...
Company.
Where's the big hornet?
They need to die.
Agreed.
That looks like... What's his name? He was in... Oh god. You know. Come on, guys. You know. Oops.
There, boy.
Take him, boy. Waspinator! I can't do a Waspinator, alright. I tried. Waspinator! It looks like the actor. He's from the Untold
Are you all right, my
Dawn style. Oh, not
Come
really, actually. Never mind.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Yo, Sphere Hunter. It's awesome. I'm loving it.
Clive.
Yeah, I really like the story and the gameplay. We'll see
Yes.
how it all pans out, but
Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
it's definitely the kind of story that could fall flat at the end, but I'm hoping
Long last, he answered.
the writing stays
Will
good.
we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Beat it yesterday. Holy crap. How long? What was your final playtime? Yeah, this really helps at understanding the story. I constantly revisit this. I love it.
Both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Daddy just looks straight out of Final Fantasy,
Will you
or
be
straight out of
passing through
Castlevania
Eastpool
now.
on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the
I guess end of
village,
Final
and
Fantasy
what
2.
might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, that looked really fun. I hope you had a good time. 50 hours. I've been, ever since RE4, I've just been in... Oh my god. I've just done insanely long streams trying to beat every single game that's coming out. But it's impossible. This is the last one for a while until... If you want to count Exo Primal, I guess. The dam.
Are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
You tell me monsters can't live in this? Yeah, I'll be playing Starfield. Oh, really? I've done every single side quest that's appeared so far, and they've all been...
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
None of them have been that spectacular. Deliver some wood, deliver some food. Kill enemies standing 5 meters from the quest giver. I do hope that my only criticism for the whole game so far is
Another
side
thing to
quests
worry
have
about.
just been underwhelming.
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
But everything else has been off. The soundtrack has been really good. Guess think there's any beasts down there?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
The Lago.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I know. I wish these games just came to PC instantly. Hey, Super Dijon.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I hope to God that's true, Sleepwalk. I am so sick of buying Monster Hunter games twice and then starting over. Yeah. Streamer issue, yeah. Hey, I would have did it. I did some crazy shit
And what do you want?
before streaming as well, but
If
I
you're
know
gonna
you're
buy
just
something, be
kidding.
quick about it.
Dude.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lacey, I'm busy here. I'm saying for you, dear.
Guys, I give this guy the most business he's ever had. Come on, bro. Throw me a bone here.
Anything else?
You can't even upgrade the good stuff.
Oh, nice cloak.
Thank you. Thank you, Garçon. I thought maybe I could... You know what makes this game easier to understand as well? I don't have to do it anymore, but for the first few hours, I was just relating everything to Game of Thrones. Because if you've watched Game of Thrones, guys, the first few hours of this game are... Oh my god, they are so identical to Game of Thrones. It's actually ridiculous. It's like they watched... It's like the devs watched Game of Thrones, and then they played Devil May Cry while they were watching Game of Thrones, and they're like, you know what? I got an idea for the next Final Fantasy game. It is, Sir Hunter, yeah. It is 100%.
Almost as if
Just with the
time
storytelling,
stood
by the way,
still.
guys, and the characters. And that's a great thing, because whether or not you're a hater of Game of
I
Thrones,
suppose no one had any cause to return here.
has amazing writing.
No.
I love
just
Clive
as
as
I
well.
left it.
He's such a great main character.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, exactly. You are
Could I have done this?
you are playing
Did
as Jon
anyone?
Snow. And in the demo portion, I was like, "Oh, his mom is like Cersei," and then sure enough, bada bing, bada boom. But I don't know. Maybe the mom stuff's gonna be a big plot twist.
What is it, Torgal?
Maybe we're gonna get Severus Snape.
Clive.
Joshua.
Him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
We're gonna find our first secret in the entire game one of these days. And I'm gonna freak out. I know there's secrets in this game. They're just really, 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 really hard to find. Like, you gotta do some big brain stuff. They're here somewhere. Yeah, really.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh yeah.
Another gate.
Okay, this is.
Let's see if this one opens.
This is a vibe change up.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect.
I like the music.
Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
This is the final fantasy.
What do we do?
The usual.
Got him.
More trouble. Don't let them get away.
Is he?
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Okay.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
The combat is a lot of fun, but the game is like incredibly easy so far.
Finished. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
If you are looking for a challenge, it's not the right game. And especially when you start the game, it gives you... I'm not using them because it's basically cheating. It gives you these rings, and all of them, like this one auto heals, this one auto dodges, this one automatically makes your dog do the best attacks ever, or one of them. This one just does auto combos. So yeah, I heard you unlock a harder mode when you beat the game, but the base mode is not. And then you get these too, which I'm not using these either because they're also, you know, a little much for me. You know, I could actually use this now because my health is so high. Oh yeah, is it pretty tough on New Game Plus? Like, does it let you keep your stuff? Yeah, I just wish games gave you the hard mode right away. A little Always catches me a little weird.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it.
Give me fire!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oof.
Sick of trouble. Too slow. Not this time. Over here. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The hooded man. Oh. Ooh, nice. I think I'm using that. I think that's the hairy one. Oh no, it's wow, it's this one. Oh, that's even better. That's cool, Spree Hunter. Yeah, yeah. The game is, if you're just getting here though, guys, I am someone that seeks a challenge with games, and you know, I love it though. The game is amazing. TLDR story, season 1 of Game of Thrones, directly into season 8. Oh, look who it is.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Are they gonna grow?
Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh. That was the lowest my health has ever been.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded
I like
by
the Stranger Things
contraptions
sounding
hell-bent
music.
on murdering us, I expect.
Let's get that same like
But I did not
intense
really have taken this path.
We won't know until we
keyboard
follow it all the way
descent.
to the end.
1200 gil.
Let's keep looking.
Dude, usually you get like 2 gil. Like that's nuts.
No holding back.
combos here. Formidable foe. Can we spend any ability points? 353. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I stopped doing air combos because this felt underwhelming. Well, didn't feel underwhelming, it was underwhelming. Did like the damage of one hit combo. Oh, here we go.
Don't let them get away.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ooh. Oh, nice. That's the other one I use. I think I'd rather that. Maybe. It depends how much extra damage it is. I don't even use Rising Flames anymore. Even though it is really good. My food might be here, guys. My food might be here. It isn't even close, apparently. Thank you, Beyond Our Eyes. No Greco.
I don't like this.
Chaos? Oh, I forget what these guys are called. Oh well, it's not the exact replica, but
Seems the feeling's mutual.
classic. No. Too slow. Okay, not too slow. Second boy. Right. What does this mean?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Oops. No! Oh, stop. All sevens. Look at the cinematography, guys.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Next time on Stranger Things.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Mass Effect, yeah. The Wicked Wheel. We're just getting wind upgrades. Oh, it's this one. This one's pretty cool. Oops. Mappy? The Fiend. Spoilers. Oh, I just took points out of it. It's the one you start with. Because I wasn't using it, so put the points elsewhere.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oof.
Don't let them get away. Over here.
Get him, Skeeter.
Not this time.
Not this time. Guys, what the hell was that thing?
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Secrets? You guys know what song that was?
Look out!
Hog? That's right. The victory theme.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Another Greco pizza.
Where do they all come from? Don't let them get away!
Okay, guys, before we fight the boss,
Lights.
there's probably
Well, that did
next time
something.
we stand on this platform. My food just got here. One sec. Give me 1 second. Gotta go grab it. Okay, no one freak out. Everyone be on your best behavior. Right back 1 sec. Don't flip. Hey, everybody. Okay. 1 second, bubble tears. Can't look. This is a meal you can't watch me eat. And I'm gonna play while I eat because I can. Bubble tears. Fine. I guess I could show the food. Hey, everybody. There it is. There it is, guys. The bobas. Ooh.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Wonder how hard this story is gonna go. Will Jill betray us? Is it all? Like, there's many paths. This could go a very predictable route, or a very, very complex, like, psychological horror route.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
What about the Lufrenians?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh!
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it!
Oh my god.
Please! Stop!
You paused it.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
They didn't.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Not buying it.
Show me who you truly are.
Hey, Ifrit. Can't get close. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Listen to the music. Not this time. Not this time.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
took that talent.
Not this time.
Devil trigger.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Whoa. Jet. Give me my thing back! Half health.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh shit. All right.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
He's not even here. Oh, shit!
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh! Jesus Christ, this game goes hard.
Yes, Monk, you're well, good sorry. Well, what if I some purpose Mumina? Talia Shinif.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It's nothing, yeah.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Or is he? Hello, hooded chat. This game is just everything from pop culture.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Tutorial over.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh, Joshua.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Amok.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yeah, you're damn right he didn't take that well. Oh, it's been addictive for sure. What else could he be that mad at?
Benedicto.
What if it was his mojo, like in Austin Powers? And then he said, they stole my mojo. Oh, hell yeah. Limit break. They're shared with those for the Phoenix. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About late.
Oh my god, that goes far. Can be used mid-air. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Maybe since we're doing that, I should retake this. Then we can push them in the air and then whoosh them off into the distance. All right.
Hannah amongst other things.
Amok. Into ignition. The hell is that name? Willow the Wikes. Nice name, dude.
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
It's Wicks. Look at us go. Torgal, what's wrong?
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal.
Nothing
Guys.
good, I'll wager. Come on.
Guys. Oh shit. Has what's his name already started wreaking havoc? Titan? I only know his icon name. Yeah, did you guys see me speedrun that boba tea? Thank God we did those side quests. Because they're gone
What
now.
happened here?
Alright, let's test out this fancy new trick. Oops. Wait, what?
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
1 second.
Answer me!
Oh!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
What was it such a thing?
Whoa. I like this combo a lot. Now I'm gonna be an air fighter again. Well, that means I have to upgrade my sword attack. Oh, we already upgraded it. You guys have never had boba tea? Fellas! Adam, shut the stream down.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy?
Boba is poggers.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! We're finished!
Those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command,
Oh! Finally, a mention of the mom. Oh my god. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's turned into Diablo.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better.
I couldn't let you guys see me at my
All of
worst.
these people did. Better than my
Lady
mother.
Anna. So, it doesn't really explain if he knows anything about his mom at this point. Well, it just did, like, briefly there, but...
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
We need a Castlevania game like this.
If they'd have only come to us
Except
sooner,
less
none
linear.
of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
And don't say Lords of
The way
Shadow.
Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
I love Curse of Darkness.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Damn. Ladder. Oh shit.
Now, rats. Lead me to your nest.
Oh, it's him.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Isn't that the guy, the cook, that we helped? Just in a different costume? Yeah, he was pretty sussy. Yeah, it's Littlefinger.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Dude, you really lost a lot of your luster the past, like, 5 hours.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's what she says when she gets a sale? Come on.
Don't mind me.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
He's trying to take credit for the idea.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble
Final
are you
Fantasy
looking to get
music.
yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Be continued. Tree dominance in one room, yeah.
last
Look at
of our
this douchebag.
farmers in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who's that gentleman? Oh.
Your Radiance?
Your Radiance.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Okay. Thought he looked familiar.
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such
That
as
man
these,
just took a flower on
you
a
lock
tray.
horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Your Radiance.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Yeah,
If
basically
their
said.
land is being wrested away,
They were all
it
danking.
is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Jesus Christ, Your
It is
Radiance.
time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Expand, forehead.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
The mother crystals are causing the blight. Those bastards.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Yo, thank you, Celtic.
That's where it's all going, mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
How is it low? I've had this plugged in the whole fucking stream.
Centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The crystals, yeah.
The gods themselves.
The crystals are draining energy from my PS5.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Did he stab the crystal? If so, that was dangerous.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Look at the symbolism.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Guys, side quest open. Side quests open. Let's go, people. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I see one down there and one to the right. We gotta go quick.
Don't mind me. Wanted to send a message.
Go, people.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? Nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you reach...
Would scour storm from coast to... No.
Fine.
You see?
It sounds like...
Gotan, if you can find everything... If I...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his light.
He's never.
These guys are gonna be dead soon, so I gotta do those quests now.
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the sick?
For coin, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I...
Oh.
What can you tell me about...
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
His name is Randall, guys, and he's working for Quinton. That's all we need to know. All right.
Live, was it?
Yep.
Well, what do you want?
Oh.
bad, if I do say so myself.
You made it. It better be good.
And?
Look at the sword, guys. Look at the sword. Oh, hoochie moochie. Hoochie scoochie. All right, let's go do these. Let's go do these quests. All right, which hoochie should we scoochie first? Probably this one. What? Wait, where the hell is that? Oh. I'll be looking. Yes. Dead end.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer? Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
We're always welcome here in Lostwing, guys. Hear that? Alright, what's this quest?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall is...
Randall.
Though,
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate. I do hope nothing...
Alright, I take it that's right by the other quest we're doing? Oh, it's in the opposite direction. Fuck! Let's go here. Are there any Randalls in the chat, by the way? Anyone in the chat named Randall? Because I need to know, what would Randall do? Wait a sec, there's only been like 5 side quests, and
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
one of them has already taken place in this area. May I add?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Alright, one down.
More of the lost supplies.
We are nailing it. God, these side quests are poggers.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his
We
bag.
did it!
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone...
Can't say it.
Well,
Wait, I did no idea if it was your letter.
which way did it...
Towards Lostwing?
To the village.
Okay, what a surprise. What a surprise. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, that's how I see it. I know what she was gonna say. Oh, go back to the village. Now, if this is really MMO tier,
The
then...
shad's all salted and smoked.
If this is really MMO tier, then this
It'll be
is
an
gonna
age
take us to where the next quest is. Wait, where the... That dog came here all the way from N64.
Seems we have a...
Just kidding, he doesn't look that bad.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waiting. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Maybe I should return them. But there has never been a follow-up quest, so... How the hell do I... out of here? And we're off. What's your guys' favorite side quest so far? I'm gonna guess the one where we delivered food, which was the very first one. You like the one where I found the thing for the guy? Yeah, I've liked all of them too. Look, there he is. I'm not even giving this guy the time of day. He was attacked. All right. Oh, look.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh! Get out of here, goblin. Not this time. 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 Big swing.
Too slow.
Too slow with your big ass swing. Too slow. Bone necklace. Inspect Randall's body.
Sorry, Randall.
I think he's dead.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
He does look peaceful. This is definitely way slower. Oh my god. No shortcuts allowed. We're back, guys. Yeah, everyone remember to react to the stream. Let me know the parts that you... Well, don't tell me. Just scroll down and click the react button. I check them every couple weeks. Thanks. Side quests in this game are officially ass.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
And don't even give me that shit if I didn't read it or pay attention.
Maybe I should just.
You didn't need
There you
to.
are.
Okay,
Just got
let's
back
listen
the
to this one.
hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Here, let's not give it to him. Oh.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Quest complete. Any more side quests? Nope. Alright, let's go level up our knowledge, guys. Can we get food from here?
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Wait, bowl of brown was... I think I know what he just said to me. That was an insult. He's just gonna take a crap in one of the bowls and feed it to me.
Have you come for a tale?
I like this. Oh!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Mm-hmm.
If you can read.
I could cook you up a bowl. What if my next screenshot I make up a bowl of brown? You guys
Oriflamme.
The holy cup.
be into that? Heat wave. 10,000. How much do I have? Wait, but I have 25k. Why can't I? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry.
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, just...
All right.
The best thing in this game? The story is actually really good. Wait. Heat wave. Wait, what the hell is heat wave? Oh no. Thought it was something else. You know, the Willow one is a little underwhelming, I gotta say. This one. Or well, I don't know. It's okay. I'm gonna stick with these for now. We should try the game with the super OP stuff. What do you guys say? Amount of XP earned by 10%. How about this? Complex ability combinations can be executed simply by pressing square. Let's see what happens.
So you're really going through with
I want to see what it's like.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better
Sid's gonna
moment.
kill the planet.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
With the camera,
His
guys.
legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's
Thank you,
God's view,
Gleaming.
innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
Get the auto dodge
Wars
on.
breed chaos with a fair wind behind them. A handful of luck is making it to the
checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone lucky for you?
Okay.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true...
That's good of you, but who is this dame?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be
A woman.
expecting
Right.
a full report.
She's quite the woman. A woman. Right. What's this guy looking at? Oh. Oh no.
I suppose that's everything.
Side quest guy.
Now to find Gav.
Goat, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you reckon you could probably tick off the... Here you go.
Oh no. I think I had my fair share of side quests for the moment. The ones we just did are... I can't stop thinking about them, so I don't want to cloud my head.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Have.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
A mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army
Free
through our
dominance.
gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
It's awesome, Mr. MMA.
You two behave now.
Okay. I'm excited to see what this ring does. I want it to be like crazy. Like I start shooting fire from my eyes.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay, no. I already... yeah, I don't want to bust out all the good content instantly.
How did the growth? So now his daughter.
Whoa, it's over there? They took me there because they want me to do the side quest. Well, joke's on them. Alright. We need to get into a fight. So I can just press X. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh my god, I'm just...
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. It's over.
The game plays itself. Watch what this amulet does, guys. Oh!
Keep your distance, boy.
I'll move the camera just in case he needs my help. Yeah, I'll move forward. Let's move forward.
Get him.
All right then. It even gets Torgal to do stuff. I'm gonna look so good at the game now.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
She's a woman, it said. Is that her?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I
Oh.
doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Broski, come on.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
And I'm keeping the ring on for this
can
one.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Fellas?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Fellas?
Wait, what?
What?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
No
Fruit's
questions?
not getting any fresher. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay. Play along, chat. Don't spoil this for me.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Hey.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Did you buy this game? Are you seeing this, Johnny? Of course you should buy the game.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you.
God.
It's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left
It's always
no word of
Tatienne.
explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to it.
Prioritizing. Mr. Zug.
I should probably start here.
Right here?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't easy.
Okay.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Did she...
Before she went, only that she needed... She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne, she thought about saying something. But the day...
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with it.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
No one was listening.
Well then.
So we all checked out when she cried over losing her comb, alright? It's side quest central here now.
Heard the bones fell.
We gotta do every single one of them.
Scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man.
And the brooches I have are like Pokemon League badges at this point.
I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah,
The dames. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Guys, see? We have all these we just flash our badges, we can talk to anyone.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Fuck off.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
See you, Gleamy.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not... There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works...
I shall return as soon as...
Long way away. The game is opening up a lot more now. Look at those side quests. Look at them.
The market's on.
It's beautiful, guys. Look. Alright, you guys look at this. To the jamming beats. I have to use the little boy's room, okay? Don't freak out. Use a little men's room. Right there. Hello, Final Fantasy fans. Let's go.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, let's go pet the chocobos. Let's go pet the chocobos, guys.
There, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down!
Get him, fellas. Sorry, Buster.
There, boy! Get him! Over here.
Like it's nothing. Hype chat? What is that? Set your PP up. Yo, JWF.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick, fellas. Make this quick. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna read any messages without it now. I forgot about that. What an amazing feature.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Like it's nothing, dude. Come here, raptors. I know. I know I am. Oh, they are literally raptors. Okay.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Got
Keep
him,
your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
The music is scary.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Raptors. Get them, boys.
There, boy. Snakes. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of
Side
Torgal.
quest over there. Go the right way. I like this area. The scary music too. Thank you, Cheezer and JWF. Wait, no one is... Oh, I'm loving journalist. Well, what are you talking? Wait, what are you talking about? Journalist mode. Sorry, I already blew my cover. Shit. God, I love journalist mode. Watch.
Get him, boy!
I'm not done yet.
Don't let them get away. There, boy!
I'm not done yet after this. I'm not done yet.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Alright, I think it's about time we take this shit off. Which one do we use? How about this one? Now Torgal's gonna be like a machine.
Get him! You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Music is so spooky right now. We're under attack!
Sick of
Come back down here.
Sick of Torgal.
Go, Torgal! Using that ring and switching back has made me significantly worse at the game. For the time being.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Hey!
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's with everyone hating on the branded? That shit's gotta stop.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
All you sell is garbage. Got him.
Bertrand.
Nice outfit, Bertrand.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Brent, and that's even with the dame's brooch.
Understood.
They hate Branded.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Where is this soldier?
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed.
Oh, it's the comb.
Though it was, and I stood firm, however.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her what.
Oh. Let's go. The music that plays out in this field reminds me of Phantasmagoria 2.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Alright, we're gonna get them all in the charge move. Here it comes.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you got. It's over.
We got him, boys. Out like
Bodies. A man and a woman.
I find it so funny how many horrible things have happened, like not even a block away from towns. Like sometimes it'll, oh, kill these things that are up the path, and you kill them and you pass the quest into like a guy that's like a couple feet away. He's like, I don't believe you did it. Like, dude, you were literally right there. I could see you watching me.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
How did this happen? Out the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He
Yannick.
might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to deserters.
This is
Tell
like
the
The
dame
Witcher.
I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll
Thank
see
you,
that
Necromantic.
Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Yes, sir.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Can't wait to go there.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh, Night Delivery, like the older one. Yeah, that game is awesome.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
The music here is just like, this place is scary, evil, and hopeless.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Good. Oops.
Weren't expecting any new branded until...
Royal Meadows. Thank you, Hazu. Woo 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 woo. Yeah, both Night Security and Delivery are two of my favorite Chillizart games. There's a new Puppet Combo demo out called like The Sniper or something like that. Might try that tomorrow. Honestly, the game now just opened up very recently to exploring. Like, the game has been insanely linear up until this point. Like, you'll be walking around an area and there's only one way to go. And if you go any of the other ways, there's nothing except like maybe a potion. So, there's not much stuff out in the open. It's almost all from the main story. Or a merchant.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the season, but I'm gonna play hardcore for the season. It is Lorath, yeah. This looks like it's straight out of Game of Thrones. But it's just a normal brothel. I think it's a brothel, right?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
It is!
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
How many people in chat have been to a brothel?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not.
Oh my god, I haven't saved in forever.
She's a start.
And it doesn't auto-save apparently.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Well, I don't know if they're...
Nothing ever gets through.
They're evil.
We're simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another
They're bad
way.
guys, though.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can
Whoa, go Synth.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, just checking. We still haven't been there or there. You will not be able to return, but this I don't want to do these side quests. There's actually so many of them. All right, let's see if there's any good ones.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Okay, this sounds good.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords when I saw what was happening.
Let's go. Guys, we have to do this one. They're right there, look.
Get him, lads. I won that thing. Let's get this over with. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal.
Get him. We're finished.
We did it. All right, quest speed run.
But you... just...
All right, one down. That didn't even take a minute. Eh? And it wasn't even worth the 59 seconds.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, huh?
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought every time they did this, they were like referencing you have like a 10-inch or something and they were gripping it. And it's a sign of respect or something like that. Okay, to the naked eye, it looks like there's only a couple side quests, guys, but trust me. Nah, wait. I thought there was like 3 here. 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, your Sid couldn't trouble you for...
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. And it cost... Man, must have been...
Their prop...
So...
No, you know what? No. No. I actually... You know what? No. Every side quest has sucked ass. That's okay. I don't mind the XP. Cause the way I already feel overpowered every single fight. So. Honestly, it might be a little more enjoyable if I'm under-leveled.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on.
When's the last time I saved it? Hours ago.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
The rats! The rats! Also, one other thing with the side quest, just really quick. Like, I do hope we didn't miss like a good one, or more so a good reward. But not only have they sucked, but we haven't gotten a single good reward. It's been like a bunch of materials that we have hundreds of already.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
So not much thought was put into the side quest in this game, and that's okay. Hey, bitch boys! Watch this, fellas. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Get him, boy!
Oh!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
They're bad, Star Demon. They are. Like, unless I stopped... I've done like 10 of them. And unless I stopped doing them right when they got good, they're pretty
That would be
bad.
my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But, it's whatever. Side quests in games don't need to be important for me. The main quest does. The side stuff, I don't really... If it's bad, I don't even dock a point off the game or anything. It's whatever.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Wake winds! Second, stay down! Second, get him, boy! Second, Torgal! Get him! Second, Torgal! Lose!
Uh-oh. Pyramid Head?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh shit.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah.
Keep your distance.
Keep your distance. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, wait.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Get him, boy. Sicko toggle. Not this time.
Not this time. Okay, maybe that time.
Something in the air.
Yeah, we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik. Saved it, prisoner. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Not this time.
Get him, boy.
No.
Don't let them get away.
Torgal, I need help.
Too slow.
Whew. Whoa, I have 1,000. Oh, ignition. I think I'm using that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Kashik. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Stripped of any intelligence or sense of self. I figured it was something along those lines.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Ignition.
Guard duties are...
Aha, my favorite. Honestly? Perfect. Wait, will they share a cooldown that way? Probably still. I missed the cyclone. There. Now we got big staggers. All right.
Sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, R2.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Guys, the ether. He's also from Diablo 4. Nah, Torgal's a beast. Torgal was born in the ether. They sprinkle some in his water dish. The vibe is, oh, sexy.
The miners. The gods.
These like monsters on them. All we can do now is pull them out of their misery.
Isabel said she's in the Empire and planning to abandon the capital.
Now the game is incredible. I love it.
You said you could call her in. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, the ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Maybe I need a Bawkbasoup that's in a cauldron of ether. I gotta change up the crystal cave animation.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
I will catch him. The audio there felt a little weird.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You know what? One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. Wait, are we? We might be yoinking someone's power.
This might take a while.
Get him, Torgal. 2 gil! No exploration allowed. Do I think Game of the Year contender? Like, the story in this game is incredible so far, and the soundtrack is incredible, and the gameplay is really good, but and the world building is great as well. I don't know, we'll see. The side quests are pretty bad, and there's not much. Okay, saying not much is. Alright, here's the thing about this topic. Some people get so attached to games that they can't take criticism even though it's true. But yeah, the side quests are just okay, but more so, there is like no exploration in this game. Like none. Very, very, very linear. But hey, I'm not even halfway through, so. But there's like no secrets to find or anything. Like, you can't. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers, but obviously. Just give me my early thoughts. Yeah, obviously, if you spoil a game on release day, that's most likely a ban for being that stupid. Wait, can we go the other way? Maybe there is epic stuff up this way. Oh, I don't... I prefer linear games as well. There's very few open world games I enjoy. The other guy. I don't think it's a very hard game. But the combat feels very rewarding, even though it isn't a huge challenge. But I don't know, maybe it is a hard game. I don't know. If you use the, ooh. If you use the amulets it starts you with, it's not hard, that's for sure.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Nice one, boys.
Once more.
Look at these two dominants.
Seems you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I don't think there's anything wrong with how this game does it. I'm just telling you guys how they did it.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Sharing my opinion. Yeah, I'm personally loving it. Game's amazing.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I wish the music sort of played lightly when you check these. It's like... Oh shit! I was trying to admire the scenery.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, there's a Sid in every Final Fantasy. It's like the one name that carries over in every game. I'm pretty sure every single game. Bear loves the name Sid.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. I think he might be here.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
That's a dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Clive, look out!
Oh. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Oops.
Give him all you've got, boy.
Sick of Torgal. Oh no. Sick of Torgal.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
don't deal. I mean, this isn't a Souls game where you can swing your sword twice and watch the boss die, unfortunately.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
We're hunting down Lilith, yeah. That's what it leads into.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
So wait, who is the dominant in this place? Is it? Looks like the one where Bahamut was. Oh yeah, I see their flag there. That's the same colors they were wearing. Crystal Chronicles.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh yeah. Are we not worried about getting out of here?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not.
All right. Oh, not here yet.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Let's have it a moment again.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
He's just fighting right there.
Get out of my head! If I don't answer to you, I'm leaving. One way or another.
Be free. These quick time events. Uh-oh.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, bitrate. I'll see you guys after this. Here, I may as well just turn camera off for moments like this because you can't see me anyway.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Oh, I don't have my charge this time. Oh, I have new moves. After executing a fireball. Oh no. So it's square, triangle, triangle. Wait, so is this guy supposed to be like so I don't know who Typhoon is. Is he supposed to be like Anima? Like that same kind of guy? Oh, so he's just for Final Fantasy VI. Alright, Final Fantasy VI is like my most played one, but there's so many summons in that. There's so many espers in that. It's hard to remember everyone in there. Oh! So I do have hidden combos too. Cool. I gotta search up Typhoon from FF6. I can't believe I forget him. Or Typhon, whatever his name is. Oh my god, that's him? Dude, if he looked anything like that, I would have remembered. Dude, I know that one. He looks nothing like that in this game. Oh my god. I summoned him all the... Or I know that, like, sprite. If he did look like that, I would have been like, holy shit, FF6, but...
Oh, fuck.
Ifrit just said fuck. Oh, crispy critters. Oh my god, please look like he does in FF6. Nothing like it. I'll take it though. He looks like, yeah, he looks like Radigan. He looks like the second last boss of Elden Ring.
As you wish.
Holy shit, he does a lot of damage. I think we're gonna lose a... Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Jesus, I What is this Dragon Ball Z shit? I am loving it though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he doing? Was this Teen Gohan from the fucking Cell Saga, dude? Oh my god. That may have been one of the coolest things I have ever seen in a fucking video game in my life. Like just everything was so, like, man. Oh my god. And then they give you the breath of fire. A dead franchise on my amulet? Hell yeah, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was so cool.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
He doesn't know.
This, it's only a scratch.
Yeah, the music was sick.
All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
God, he's letting me have.
Think again.
Okay. May I have that power, please? Give me Demon Wall.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
One more cigarello. Swisher Sweet.
Try not to talk.
Don Quixote over here.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, I'm not crying. This is really cool and well done, but I called this shit happening like 30 minutes ago.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He just got Louised.
In ashen grip,
oh
let
shit!
ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, please see him, please. Please look. No. Oh, wake up. I hope this isn't revealed at the
Clive.
end of the game.
Had I arrived, but
Mara Grace. Okay, well, I guess Clive is also named Wyvern, so.
sooner.
Okay.
Do you remember me, boy?
Okay, yeah.
I saw you protect them.
I
was very brave.
I thought it would change to Joshua right there.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Okay.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who
Joshua,
tore me
there
from
it
my
is.
brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Oh.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Your Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Just see him, for the love of God. End his torment, man.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh no.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh no.
Fiend.
Oh no. The writing isn't predictable. Oh man, this game is fucking incredible. Holy shit. The magic. Meanwhile, yeah, what's his wiener? Oh! Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Suspicious character. It looks like, okay guys, I'm not leaving this screen until we get to the bottom of this. It's the guy from, what's the October last year pick your own destiny game with the kids and the cop and the quarry. Okay, who is it? What's his name? Ted Raimi, that's it. That's who I thought that was at first. Alright. He's got the same hairline.
Are all fucking dead! Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
He's pretty reckless.
Bastard!
Oh, Gav.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oops. Titan? God, this is so good that I keep expecting it to just be like, oh, end of episode 1. Find out in August, episode 2. feels like I'm watching a really fucking good TV show, but I missed the whole thing and every season is out to watch. And now we're in Assassin's Creed. Look, we went from Game of Thrones to Devil May Cry to Dragon Ball Z, and now we're in Assassin's Creed.
Beans and beets, if it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Not an original, but they took the best of all of them, and they were like, watch this.
Soothing salve to ease the aches of the road.
This is the greatest amalgam of great TV shows and video games I've ever played.
I'm sorry.
Now where's
I wish
Daenerys?
you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh, did it say 5 years have passed? Sorry, I had to close something.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, Northern. Giga Chad. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. Okay. Renlutgalen.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, those side quests are still back there.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh wait, I just realized the brand is like garnish.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! Come on! So many others! Where is he?
Safe.
Okay. Thunderstorm, I like that. Wait, that's my circle? That's not my circle. It is. Alright, what else we got? Oh my god, we can switch between all three. That is so sick. Alright then. The Lannisters send their regards, eh? Oh my god.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh shit!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
I was gonna stop after the
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
after that whole big sequence, and the game just never lets up.
Too slow.
This dude's the most OP character I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, really though. Guys, by the end of the game, guys, it's gonna be like Dr. Manhattan.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Kirito. Uh-oh. Yeah, he needs to get a thicker sword stat.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
New hideout. Oh. I'm not even allowed in the menu. I know, guys.
Died 5 years ago.
This is actually the
We
prequel to Final
destroyed what
Fantasy
for many
X.
was a symbol of hope.
All this shit
For a
spawned
reason they'll
sin.
never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
Is Sin in Final
That's why
Fantasy
I bear his
14?
name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
He will be one day, though.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, they rebuilt. All right, guys.
Otto.
Oh, there it is. Blind Justice. Oh, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. I see. Chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Whoa. Oh, sick. How much? I have 549. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna stream really long today, but I only slept like a few hours, and honestly, before all that stuff happened, I was like passing out, and then that woke me the hell up. So I just don't want to continue because I know I'm too tired to like pay full attention and stuff. Oh no. Bark, bark. But I will do. There's no way I'm gonna beat this game. We're gonna grind the hell out of this game. Man, that was so sick. That was so sick. God, what a good game. What a good game, guys. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I will have this up on YouTube very soon. And yeah, we'll play more of this. I'll be updating my schedule, and I've updated my schedule a little bit in the past few days. So if you didn't check that out, XX schedule. If you want to follow the new YouTube channel, I've been pushing every day. There it is. I'm gonna try and put up a lot of clips pretty often. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching.